expected. So, last night, when off stream, I did a couple arenas. Arena is so incredibly difficult. I really thought, you know, like main campaign's really tough, but arena is just... It's really, really tough. So I'm so proud I beat it with Ghoul. Cleric, I beat it, I think, first go. Cleric is my... I think I'm best with Cleric, in all honesty. But it's just because it's so easy to do synergies. But now, we're doing hard mode campaign. Let me just set up my stream real quick. Alright. The only one I haven't beaten normal mode on is the Warlock, and of course Druid, which you unlock in your insane mode first, which I want to do. So let's start with my most powerful one, and we'll jump right in. Let me just leave a pinned message. Hard mode difficulty. Alright, beam.
Hard mode difficulty campaign time. This game is very tough.
It is very tough. Ah! Entering my own. Oh, stay. No, stop it. Stop it. Okay, we got it. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's start. I think I want a good start. Something like really fun. Like, I mean, we can just do Ogre. I've had a couple goes at hard mode, so Sergeant is honestly fantastic. Sergeant starts are great. Oh, we have perfect. This is perfect. So, what I'm going to do... we'll go a robot run with Sergeant. It's fine. And we're just going to do spells in order to get offense on the robotoids. Now, I'm not sure what the main difference is between normal mode and hard mode. I'm guessing it's just scaling. But, I don't know, the scaling towards the end... Like, in Endless, the scaling is instantly crazy. So, that's one of the things. So, what I'm going to do is try and get the Sergeant to touch every unit. So, we're going to need to go... an egg would be great too. Cooking an egg. Getting a dragon. No, we don't need a dragon. We just need to do invert on the front unit. I think that's it. Let's just jump in. We should be fine for this round, maybe. We'll see. Got 10 attack. The Sergeant is going to do a lot. Okay. We want to do Robotoid. We do Hope. The Robotoid. So we can... I think we can position better, but we'll just keep it how it is here for the second. It's worth getting Sentinels, because we will be leveling a lot. I'm just thinking about positioning. Because the tricky part is we don't really have any room. Maybe I should think about this differently. Like, if we go like this... and like this. It should be fine. So I'm going to be doing spells a lot, even if they don't do anything, just so we can get as much as possible. We have Dryad. Dryad will really help if we want to do... if we want to build up defenses. But I think we just go more robots. I think that's it. So one that isn't getting a bonus. Now the next thing we could do is get a warden, and that would be crazy. I'm going to risk it all and go to the elite. Temporary shield, definitely you. Actually, it's not worth, is it? Let's level you up. That extra unit, we definitely shouldn't waste it on something like a robot. If allies knighthood gain attack and defense, that's massive. A spirit would be good. Nice. Free rare only from your army, which means we could level up a bunch. Free rare, we might get a sergeant. If we get a second sergeant, I think that would be really positive. Maybe we can do a more interesting placement. But I think we just level up. So this run is dependent entirely on spells. So I have to get as many spells as possible. Another sergeant would be good. If anything, I want a sergeant here where the spirit is. Okay, that should be fine. Having the sergeants next to each other might actually be the better play too. So let me just think about positioning. So if we go like this, we miss out. But if we put you here, down, or if we go like, I know what to do. So that gets all of them. That gets all of them. We can move the spirit over and get that to get bonuses. So in this formation, 1, 2, 3. So this one gets 1, 2, 3. This one gets 1, 2, 3. This one misses out on the double, but that's okay because it's at the back. Oh, we should swap. This one's got more defense, so we just need to swap that there. Okay. I suppose we can get one more unit. Yeah, just for the sake of synergy. And it's a question of whether we keep the spirit or not. Which, I think we don't actually keep the spirit. Or we sell it eventually once we get another sergeant. Just the rerolls. Oh, Caretaker would have been so good. Actually, I think we do need that. I honestly think we need Caretaker. So we go here. So now we have a defensive buff. And the sergeants next to each other means they get decent bonuses. They just got to level them up. Maybe it's better not to get a third sergeant. And then we won't do Dryad. I can think about what to put in that last slot. Flawless would have been... So as long as we keep doing spells, which we get a free spell every single turn, we're always going to be improving our stats, even a little bit. And now that we have the defense buff, the front line at least will... I think we go elite. Even though Garrison, maybe we could get like a princess, and I think that would make the run, but... So the question here is if we get Sergeant, we put it there. I think we do, actually. And that way we can get a final Robotoid once we sell. You need a defensive buff. Okay, so we get the Spirit. We sell the Spirit. And we get one final Roboid. We got Wardens there. That would have been really good too. But, nah, it's fine. Okay, so now everything is getting multiple buffs to adjacent allies, +2 if they're knighthood. So we just need to get... We need attachments. What do I need? I need a scaling attachment. I need tribal. Tribal is really, 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 really important. So we go tribal on our most offensive one. Fast learner on a sergeant would be big. Frenzy is really, really good. So is rage. We do that. So everyone gets a buff. Rage, I think. Second line. Inheritance. That's okay. Fast learner on this middle sergeant. And we can chuck inheritance on the back one. That's fine, because it's probably going to die. If it can get to the fight, of course. So now we have a bunch of growth. We have potential growth, which is really, really important. We just need to get more spell generation. So we need like an enchantment that gives us, I don't know, more spells cheaper. Chells? More chells. What I should do is put a paladin in instead, but I actually don't like paladins. Because it's 3 units. Actually, I don't think they're... I think that's a bit of a bait. That's big. Gonna need more level up. Chivalry. If ally has a knighthood, gain... So, this one means that we can get 1, 2... I think you get double. Roboid, we need to keep leveling up. Tribal will be good. Okay, so that helps a lot, the knighthood thing. We'll get extra, even more stats. And tribal one's going to be really powerful. And if we start to struggle, at least when they roboids die, you get XP. Alright, we level you up. Okay, Sergeant on the XP one in the middle. Because it has 4 that it benefits. Save money. Yeah, if we can level up the sergeants, I think that's also really, really, really important. But yeah, this strategy should be... We'll see. We'll see. I mean, this is pretty much an A1 strategy. This is... If anything, we get one more sergeant, and then... Or you have a princess, I suppose, is the alternate. We have shield, temporary. I want to put it on you at the front. Rarity boost. So we get a princess, and then we move all the sergeants forward, and then they benefit less troops, but because XP matters, I think we get it if we don't put it in. Honestly, until we get a free spot, I actually prefer this strategy. Because we're getting the maximum benefit of the knighthood stuff from it, this current positioning. But yeah, hopefully we get a free slot so we can put the princess in. $100. Troops buy and sell for $0. Rolls cost. This one always benefits. I've always found this to be the right decision. Even if you have less choice, I think because I can't buy anything, I'm not really spending much money on anything. So I'm going to have a huge amount of money. So we can just get this one up. Okay. This way we'll be able to get sergeant upgrades. And we got, so we'll have plenty of cash, so it's not a big issue. 76 damage on the tribal. I'm a little worried defensively, but we're just gonna have to keep cracking in. Defensive blob, you could argue, but I actually never found them to be good. I haven't managed to get them to work. Alright, we just keep spelling. Shadow Step would be good. If we can get one of our units to have Shadow Step, that would help a lot. The top left one, Shadow Stepping, would be... Oh, this is huge. Chosen, gotta get defense on you because you're... Alright. Okay, this is the kind of round that's a little worrisome, but we'll see how we go offensively. It's just the slams. It's always the slams that are just... Like the lances, I feel like they don't have integrity at times and just get ripped apart by slams, and it's like, oh. So all we want here... Sniper is irrelevant. Those are all irrelevant. Chosen, we've got to keep pumping up. I think... Yeah, we go with the biggest troop. I'm going to re-roll enchantments. So we have Venomous, Inferno. Charm is a great one, because we're always going to be getting spells. Inferno would be great. So what we'll do, Charm on this Sergeant. Oh, we can put Charm on the Princess. Nah, it's fine. And then we'll Venomous on this one. So now we've got a chance to level it up. The middle one. We'll just take the tower there for now. I still haven't done a tower run. I'd like to do that. Temporary shield. Common roll. Another sergeant. We're going to get the one at the back. Magic shop. Do it just so we get the experience. Alright, we've got temporary shield. I think we just go there. Fury. And then we're in. I definitely need to level up the back two guys so we get better benefits from the spells. We can Forgotten Treasure, because gold is always good. Rage. I think we just put it on the bun at the back. We don't worry about inheritance. We really got unlucky, didn't we? Rage is one of the most powerful attacking modifiers, but it's only powerful if you can get a decent stack going. As in, like, getting some real big numbers. We got a mecha as well. Alright, big concerns here. Oh, that was really close. A priest. Another priest. So get rid of the tower. Alright, you need to level up bad. Okay, I'm concerned. Big hammer guy. Oh. Alright, Meteor is a question mark. I think instead of Fast Learner, so we have an extra offensive angle, they can hit the troops at the back and maybe get rid of some of the range that are ripping us apart. Let's see where the Meteor hits. There we go. Another Meteor. Okay, we lost. Alright, just before the boss. I think ultimately the free troops was not the right call because it means they couldn't just roll and get roboids. Yeah, and the problem is defense is really that's the issue. You can see we just need to do a huge amount of damage in this phase, otherwise we're cooked. Here we go, moment of truth. Alright, so we're better against single targets. Chance to gain. So we go... We need this. This is so important. Just re-rolls. Curse. It's fine. Shaman would be so good. Because it just boosts everyone instantly. Plus 3 offense and 2 defense. We just don't have the room. Alright, I think we're in big trouble. Like real big trouble. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's just scaling, not enough room, No room for princess. Too many roboids, not at high enough level. There's definitely a point where you just have too many of one troop. And it's like, what are you doing? Start with a warden. We could go... What could we do here? If we have wardens... Just chuck sorcerer for now. I don't know how this is going to work. I'm just trying to come up with something. No chance on the elite. Alright, so we have Valiant, Irrelevant, Gambler, Irrelevant, maybe. Poisonous Cloud. We've got Mana Blob. We've got Meteor. I honestly think... I've got an idea. I think the Mana Blob synchronizes perfectly with a Roboid that dies. So maybe we can get rid of them as well. We get the level 2 one. And go Meteor. Okay, this is probably not going to work, but maybe it will work. Maybe there's some logic here. We can get level 2 Archer and just chuck it in the back, just for the sake of having some range. Or I could Mana Blob into Mana Blob. We could Mana Blob into Mana Blob into Mana Blob. So I could mix these two together. I'll get rid of you. And then Mana Blob. Nah, it's alright. Let's level that one up. We need as many Roboids as possible. We can fit a sergeant at the top. Alright, so we're going to have a whole bunch of roboids, and we want them to die, so that we get XP. So that the mana blob gets increased defense. But is it temporary? It's temporary, isn't it? Because at 20... Yeah, it's only Yeah, it's only temporary. So it's kind of like, there's no point, it can't stack. Okay, what we should do... Fast food learner. Okay, so we can't do that. If only could... You should be able to rotate around the blobs, I think. I don't like that they can only give XP or defense or offense one direction. I think it'd be more interesting to be able to rotate them around. Okay, I think we're cooked. There we go, Warden leveled up. So what we're going to do... Okay, so this way at least the Warden gets maximum defense from all of those around it with enchantments. But offense is just not good enough, really. That's so unlucky. One hit. We have Rage, which we definitely need really, really bad. And Glacial. Alright, so... lose 4 defense, gain offense. Nah, it's fine. Echo. We need more mana blobs. That's fine. We might lose here, just because we don't have offense. But then again, we got Meteor. We got... Okay. That Rage is going to help so much on the mana blob. It's just... just keep pumping up. Shop Roll gains chance to improve stats. I like that better than Inheritance, because we're going to be shop rolling a lot. Mana blob. So the key is surviving long enough for the Warden to get to level 3, or even higher, so that it can actually give us a big benefit of its defense going up. Like, it's 96 now. I think Fast Learn is really, really going to help with Mana Blob. So let's see how big. Level 3. Okay, that's disappointing, but... So, on spell usage, get XP. I would prefer that than curse, but it's like, we need curse. So maybe just put it there and then... more defense and then... Alright, let's see how much the Warden can scale. Let's do this one, because we don't have many troops. I think having a fast learner thing is going to be... Maybe we can adjust positioning, so that the one that has fast learner... Is it only lasts the turn, or does it last the turn after? Catalyst. Better than XP. I mean, we just need damage. Let's do this first, actually. Alright, let's do this. Catalyst. We need that more mana blob level up at the top. Big. One thing we could do... Give them XP. At this point, it's got pretty good +4. I think Restore would be better. I feel like getting Restore here is short-sighted, but it's like I don't want it to die. Oh, that's what I should have done. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now what I want to do is move you back here. We get a sergeant here, and we're going to try and level up the sergeant. We got 3 allies, we got that, and we get charm, we put on the sergeant. Okay, so now we've got just extra defense, extra stats added to teammates. I don't think we can do the elite, but maybe we risk it. I feel like we're going to get crushed. Shaman? Is it... Tribal would be big. If we had extra room, I feel like that would make sense to get Shaman in. And just do it on the mana blobs, so the mana blobs get more. But I feel like maybe it's well and truly too late. Alright, Tribal, you gain... Nah, that's fine. Alright, let's get crushed. No, my blobs. Okay, well. It's too late for ogres. It's too late to ogre rise. We could... I mean, Princess... Nah, it's too late. I think this run's cooked. I think you're better off just accepting what's been developed and then trying to learn from that. Oh my gosh, maybe not. Alright, so. Is it worth going this direction? Okay, what I'll do... This is probably way better. Yeah. Alright. Heal. We took a risk there and didn't get what we needed. Okay, I got an idea. So we move the sergeant. And we use the mana blob to put mana into the princess and try and level her up. Probably too late, but... with the XP defense combo, maybe that'll be even more powerful. Maybe. We've forgotten treasure? Yeah. Invert defense and offense. We can do that on Sergeant. Doesn't do anything, just gives us that extra point. Upon death, revive. Okay, we're wardening. Spellblade. Mana Blob, finally. A king. Okay, so we don't have enough room for 4. It'd be so much better if this was here. Oh well. Alright, so we have enough for Princess here. And Gambler. Alright, so multiple princesses. So that will give a lot of defensive buff to our mana blobs. We got Sustainer. Heal an ally. This is probably the way to go. Shamans, we got roguelites. Level 2! Level 2. That one's already level 3. XP received. Get defense. We can just do the same one again. We can heal. We can invert. Sergeant again. Doesn't do anything. Reach knighthood. Big level. I think we get another sergeant. And then we upgrade that sergeant. Good defense on the princess, the middle one. Let's see who gets... Okay. So, we can do... I mean, we're going to get another attachment, so we just put another princess in. If we can survive this battle, we'll have even more princess power. There you go, big moment of truth. Lost a couple blobs. Here we go, big damage phase coming up. Do we have anything left to deal damage? Really important the tentacles stay. Now shield guys, this is going to take a long time. But because we have the healing on the princess at the bottom, and we have healing restore on the wardens, maybe they can last it. As soon as we get one tentacle down, I think it'll be easier. Even then, we're still in trouble. Here we go, big moment here. Heal them, keep healing them. So this is it, this is it! Stay alive, one warden! One warden left. Oh, nice! If that one went down, we relied on the princess that had some defense, but... Let's do this one so we get an extra spell. Free attachment. Alright, so we're gonna do Vengeance, Heal, Scrap. We got a mech we can chuck in there. Maybe we can use a mech. I know it's very late, so it's like probably not worth it, but mechs are just that powerful. So, okay, big hammer guy at the top is a real concern. Big level. Trooper's now a knighthood. I think this would help here. Lucky roll, we can just chuck that on there. I think we get rid of the sergeant at the top. Merge them together. And then you put the another princess at the top. They'll probably just die instantly in the battle, but that doesn't matter. Oh, they got plenty of health. We got rage. We got Yeah, that's fine. So we got big AoE damage with the princesses. One of them's got good defense. Worst comes to worst, but even then. 757 on the defense, and at least he got 62 offense. It's like, it's only a little bit, but it matters. It does matter. We can level up Princess at the bottom, I think, is probably better. $8.13. I'm going to shut Catalyst on them again. Okay, we'll go that level 2 Warden. Alright, so we should be like 63 per turn, eh? Alright, so we've got big sergeant upgrade. Big hammer guy at the bottom there is a concern. That's a real concern. I think we're gonna lose. Alright, so what can we do? I don't know. I think we might be cooked. Okay, we lost the healer at the bottom. Yeah, I think it's over. Just didn't have any offensive scaling to even come close. We had defensive scaling, but we didn't have offensive scaling decent enough. The roboids just got ripped to shreds. So even if they got going, which I think they did, I'd say it's fair to say they did get going. Even that wasn't enough. We could have money? Money is always nice. Let's just see if we can... Oh, we just... Okay. Alright. We just do it the easy mode. Alright. It should be fine. We don't have to do anything now. Boom. Let's see if we can get another one. We can. Beautiful. Alright, we need money. Alright, here we go. I feel like we'll need a second... you're free. You can just jump in. Garrison, maybe we'll get another mercenary. Okay, we got... Gold Sprout. We ain't got anything. Okay, let's have a little fresh here. Alright, one more time. We'll just take these for now. Alright, we're just not getting what we need. But it is what it is. Just gonna... Classic money run. Classic money run. So we just gotta make sure... bombshell could work. We could move this. And then just grab a bombshell. Will this actually do anything? That's pretty funny. I think... Oh, we just upgrade it, don't we? There's no point doing anything funky. Alright, so, do we keep the bombs? No, we don't. No. We got Vengeance. We can check on those dudes because they're probably not going to make it. Chivalry. Yeah. Copy is an interesting one. Alright, that's about it, really. Alright, the longer the fight goes on, the more powerful my guys get, but even then... Receive an enchantment every 4. Reduce your health to 1. Your shop now contains troops of higher rarity. I think we need to do that. Even then we didn't get what we need. We need to level you guys up bad. Fast learner? No, we just level up. We could have grabbed the mecha. We'll get another chance. I think we get rid of the borrower and bring in the priest would be a good idea. So then we have healing at the top. Alternatively, we get the mech. Tribal instead of copy is probably better just because we get more damage in the long run. Princess. I think technically this doesn't count as touching with the lone wolf, but it's like, and it's only level 1 princess, it's not like you can do a hell of a lot. Shaman. Alright, I think we just have to give up on the Yeah, shaman is better. So priest. I don't know. I know shaman. We have to do the shaman. There's really no avoiding it. Take on the elite. Risk it all. At this point, it's like, do you just sell the miner, get rid of the princess, and bring in a third mercenary? Because you know it'll scale crazy. Big shaman. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we survive. Ah, I've thrown away the most basic run ever. It's all up to the shaman. Poison damage. Okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I definitely got well and truly... The problem is I did Lone Wolf on the wrong unit. If I did it on the Mercenary, I think that would have been a completely different complexion. Start with a Bombshell. We can start with a Priest. I think a Bombshell would be funny. We can do a bunch of stuff with it too. So what you can do with the Bombshell is it gets a permanent bonus whenever there's even this, like a pretend bonus. So it should be 18 damage. So yeah, it just constantly gets bonuses. It's mad. Salamander as well, I suppose. We can do like a converse. Okay. If we do it on the bomb, we get bombing, but if we do it on the salamander... Oh, Dryad would be sick. Alright. So now we go here in the middle. Sentinel at the front. Dryad at the back. Actually, wait. Sentinel at the back. Yeah, we just gotta level up the Dryad if we're gonna scale the bombs. You probably just do all Dryads and just one bomb. Alright, we're just gonna do Chosen. Big sentinel on the defense. Oh, maybe salamander level up would have been better there. Venomous? That is so crazy. Alright, that's going to be really good later on. The new warriors are big. Oh, Sergeant would be nice too. If we had extra slots. We got a level up Dryad. Alright, we need big enchantments here. We need defensive buff. Retribution. We can chuck that on them, so they're actually useful. Vengeance. That might work if they die. If we can get them to die. But defensive. Still need a Dryad level. Big. So the question is it better to have Poisonous Cloud or to just scale them and have Rage? I think Rage is probably going to be better in the long run. I like the Venomous Cloud though. As a concept, I think it's pretty funny. But the reality is that it's just going to be much better once it gets plus 300 offense and suddenly it's scaling like crazy. Then the boss battles become an issue though. We'll need a sergeant for later. Okay, I think this is a better idea. This way everyone gets a positive buff. But yeah, it doesn't look like that'll happen too often, that. But yeah, so that way everyone gets the defensive buff, and the Salamander gets the permanent defensive buff at the front from the Dryad, which will help its survivability. Okay, that's fine. Big. Fresh. Gambler. We're going to be rerolling a lot, so this might be worthwhile. Frenzy's always good. Alright, here we go, boss battle. Let's see how much damage the bombs do. Not a lot. Now we're just sort of slumming it. Okay, wake me up when we win. I'm just gonna stand up and stretch while we wait. Alright, that took a little while. Just, yeah. Shop contains more troops. Only limited rerolls, we don't need that. This one is really powerful, but I want to get something actually good. No. No. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. We need to level up the bombs. I kind of need this bad. Big heal. Alright, we could dry it up. We've got plenty of enchantments, we just need a mecha. Ah. Rage, rage, rock, rage. Sniper is great on the healer, but then might just be better to keep Meteorite because we need that extra ranged support. But then Sniper is really good. The fact it doesn't have to move means it just can go ham. Alright, so I'm at level 3. Just need to dry it up. One hammer guy left. Yeah, so now the dryad can hit the whole screen without moving. And a lot of time, units spend time moving, they're not attacking at the same time. So it really does help a lot, Sniper. But is Priest better? Because it gives everyone defense. And that would mean... Oh, I've just put on freaking Sniper. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Should have got the bomb. I stuffed up there. I stuffed up real bad. Because we need to get plus 300. Otherwise we can't scale properly. So, 100% attack as a bonus. So if I invert... Oh, that's so stupid. So you can invert the bombshell and you don't lose any offense, you just gain defense to match it. That's crazy. So now it has no chance of being interrupted. It will blow up when it wants to. Almost to 300. Just, I suppose retribution damage on the shield is really important. Alchemist. We got tribal, bombshell level, massive, magic shot, catalyst, fast learner would be nice, but alright, now the bombs are starting to scale like crazy. Shaman, and you bring it in and you put it behind the bomb. Nah, it's fine. Old Ogre. I'm a little worried about the boss fight, in all honesty. It's going to be about all my other guys. Yeah, I think we're going to fail in the boss fight. Unless, like, the bombs are really, 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 really powerful. I feel like... Yeah, and I also feel like... Maybe Gambler would be better to have on Salamander, because the Salamander just not doing much. Finally we get a princess. We can't do anything with it. Restore on the Salamander would be better, but we need the stats. I don't know. I think we're almost cooked. It's just like, as much as the bomb having lots of damage is good, the boss has a lot more health. And it's definitely better to have the reroll positive one rather than just attack on the Salamander, because then at least we have some attack and defense increase. That'll help a lot, but it's a bit too late, I think. That's handy. Alright. Ah, at least we got one bomb. It's over. It's over. It's too lopsided, the bombs. Like, what is the answer? They revive? You put a phoenix on them and they come back? Is that worthwhile? And Salamander, I don't like Salamander. Ogre's way better. Yeah, Ogre shits on Salamander. Let's Ogre. Let's do an Ogre run. You really got to get one of these damn good runs going, otherwise you're just bloody cooked. Let's Ogre it. Chuck an Ogre out. Bam. And we'll do... Actually, Burrower. One Ogre and like 20 Burrowers. For the perfect Ogre run. Alright, buddy, you go to the top. You go there. You go here at the bottom. And I really want you to... I want you to die in a painful accident. Okay, big nut. Another Burrower. Get it. Kill it. Kill it. Damn it. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, we need you further away. I think Lancer is key. Unfortunately, we gotta do Lancer again. Okay, that was good news. This is so important. Everything here. If we get Lone Wolf, we got Rage. Rage will do, honestly. Okay, what I'm going to do... Gonna rage, and we're gonna chuck... Steals 2 defense, but if it steals 2 defense, whenever there's a change, will that mean that it negates it? So Succubus will take 2 defense, but he'll gain 2 defense back. So it can just endlessly feast on his defense without actually, like, destroying it. Okay. Okay. I guess we... So it literally doesn't lose... It doesn't really lose at all from the Succubus feasting on it. So the Succubus will just end up with like a huge amount of... If you have at least 30 coins gain... Okay, what I'm going to do... Let's go Arcana Blob. Alright. Let's save up money now, so the Succubus can scale. We do have to get mages, we do have to get Arcane Blob, but we just go next turn. Take on the elite. I mean, this will look just a little bit nicer. Flesh wall. Demolition. Alright. Gotta save up money. What am I doing? Save up money. Free rare. I feel like we can do so much better than that. Ugh. Okay, so if we move back forward, Then we get the Dryad. Alright, so now we have even more buffs coming in. We just fight because we need money. Glacier would have been so nice. Oh well. I wonder what's going to happen to the defense of the Ogre though when the succubus levels up. Oh, it's already starting to... Oh, bullshit. I feel like the succubus is not scaling well at all. I mean, I have to get to 30 bucks. I gotta stop spending all my money and get to 30 bucks. Alright, we're going for it. XP received, increased defense. Alright, we're shadow stepping with Arcana Blobs. Yeah, just gotta get him up stronger. Restore's kind of meaningless, but Retribution's no good on this one either. Oh, I only have one slot because I did the Ogre at the start and I had to reduce slots, so now... Okay, this run's cooked. We have to do the next elite and then hope we can get some slots back. It's literally just... We didn't get an elite. We cooked. Okay, that's better. I feel like we're never getting to the 30 bucks. Okay, there's no point in rerolling. Why did I do that? I would have got the bloody increased stats on the succubus. Stop doing that! Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Ah, can we get to 300 offense? Alright, let's try that. There we go. We have to beat the elite and get some slots back in our shop. Vengeance is great if things die, but they don't die. We can just do Vengeance on the Arcana Blob. Kill the blobs, I dare you. Oh. Okay, we need to find increased. If we don't find the increase, we're cooked. No. Okay, so it's pretty much over. God, imagine if we leveled up the Ogre early. That would have been crazy. Kill it. There we go. Alright, so now the Arcana Blob is giving bonuses by dying. Invert defense and offense. Alright, we go. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Wait, I want to reread this. Whenever this troop receives a change. Okay. So I swear it's doing it when it's not the troop receiving a change. Alright, here we go. We did it! 300! Will it be enough? There we go. Another bonus. Okay, I think we're gonna lose. I think we're gonna lose. Yep, it's over. Yeah. Reducing my shop selection to just one, which would be my automatically logged spell, was definitely the wrong choice. God damn. Hard mode is very hard. Gold dragon? Sure. Okay, I might lose. Maybe not. So much health on this stupid dragon. Get another egg, but I want to do. Oh, we got Arcana blobs. All right. My egg! It's over. Alright, we got a Sapphire Dragon. Trip is now a knighthood. Free rare. Alright, so we get rid of the mages. Jolt. Heal. Get rid of you. Alright, shop rolls have a chance to give offense. Alright, get offense and defense for adjacent knighthood. Magic shop. Nice. Alright, so we're just spamming spells so we can get the Sapphire Dragon up. Alright, so it's really lucky to get the extra tiles. I guess we'll just put princesses in all of them. As always, just check them full of princesses. Maybe retribution? No, actually, no, we'll keep that, it's fine. Yeah, that makes more sense. Scrapper needs to level up bad. We can make that one a... I feel like if we make the slime a knighthood, it kind of closes the door on the slime, but... Here's what it is. Alright, so we have knighthood in each slot. So at this point, maybe it's better not to do defense and just do offense. Big level. Huge, huge level there for the scrapper. But at least now the gold dragon can actually scale. That's bullshit. We can make another knighthood. Give it a retribution and make another knighthood. Oh, what we should do, put a spirit there, make the spirit a knighthood. I guess we can get a king legendary now, because everyone's a knighthood. I'll have to do something. We'll do the fast learner. It rarely ever actually does anything worthwhile, but when we have all princesses, it'd be pretty good. Chivalry, so could do for allies and knighthood gains 1 attack or 1 defense if merging troops. I can grab a succubus, put it at the bottom, even though it doesn't do anything. Nah, it's alright, isn't it? Oh. I gotta get Saw. I'll probably never see Saw again, so it's like... But I'll see a Sergeant again. So brutal. Alright, that's huge. We'll lose the Sergeant temporarily, but we'll get it back. Alright, we get a priest. Priest is knighthood, isn't it? Level 12 scrapper would have been better. All right. We do sustainer. Alright, now we've got even more coin generation. We gotta tackle the elite. We need big... We're missing, yeah, we're in trouble, I think. It's just that... we definitely need princesses. Finally a warden. Alright, so we're gonna get a princess here. Okay, so... get rid of this sergeant. And we need a princess at the top and the bottom. Alright, so we get an egg, we sell it, and we get a freaking Onyx Dragon. Alright, here we go. Big test, elite. We've got an Ogre. Oh, I should have leveled up the Scrapper. Oh. Alright, ass is kicked. Alright, here we go. We got the double princess. Alright, we shadow step it. If I got the scrapper up higher level earlier. Oh well. Alright. Mecha. If we got no room for it. Alright, so now it's knighted, and it gets the bonus from being around. Boom. Here we go. No, princess! So I still think the big problem is the golden dragon. If that was a fire dragon... Have we had a fire dragon and a golden dragon? Let's do this. And we'll just keep equipping whatever new enchant we get onto the princess at the bottom. Alright, so we got a king. Is it worth bringing in the king? How much room do they take up? Bloody huge. They got a lot of offense, and they take all your money to just get more and more powerful offense. But I feel like it's not even... I don't know, it's not even that good offense. Alright, so let's give you... Alright, that's big. Scrapper level 4. Alchemist, because we need to use as many spells as possible. Oh, that's so unlucky. Alright, well, we arcane a blob. Alright, so this is interesting. So with this demonic enchantment, every time I do enchantment on one of my troops, I get money. So I'm just doing that to try and get the scrapper up as high as possible. 300 offense and defense already. Still, I probably should be higher, but... It's just funny. Because I'm generating so many spells, because I got the ward, I got the arcana blob, so we do sacrifice 29 health, Nah, it's not worth it. My robots at the front are pretty good. I got as good stats as my scrappers. Oh, it's already almost level 10. Gotta level up the princess. So we're pretty well rounded, I think. We got a defensive unit in the Warden. Sapphire Dragon's got good defense and offense. Plenty of health. Our Arcana Blobs have got lots of offense now. Still, I don't want to do the Elite. I'm just going to avoid that. And we got level 2 Princess finally, which is really going to help just snowball things. Spellblade's a little light. I think we did promotion. And then we reroll. Alright, should get the Warden leveled up next turn. So we got Priest to level up, maybe? Warden. Okay, so the Scrappers are pretty good. 480 defense at this point, 423 offense. So they're jumping over our lines. Just like everything I have I think is actually worthwhile. So even the but then it's like, if I don't do the... I have to do it. It's so annoying, but I have to do it.
King is the best unit, but a little late now.
I know, it's just... I always see legendaries just a bit too late, which is unfortunate. We just keep swapping. But here's the moment of truth. Hard mode.
I got the king to 2,500 DMG.
Oh, I got an ogre up there. But also pyromancer, you can easily clear 3k. I got a bomb up to 3k. But I want to do it in hard mode. And this is cleric. And we just gotta find a way to win. I don't know if I'll win the boss battle. I hope so, but... Okay, so we got... I mean, I'm just pumping the scrappers. I'm just gonna try and get the scrappers as high as possible. No. No. So we're looking for just spells. I mean, maybe. So we're to 500 damage on the scrapper. But they're best on a single target, naturally. Sapphire Dragon's still pretty tough. It's just got so much health. I feel like I'd love to see the stats for health, not just attack and defense, because health is so important. It's obviously just like single unit has way more health than multiple, but then they're going to take up a lot of space. Okay, we're going to lose this one, but that's fine. We're going to the boss battle in a terrible half health. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think we'll get the job done.
On Xbox S and it's still buggy.
Yeah, I've had a little bit of graphical glitches and things, and I was in an arena mode last night, and I lost a run. I had two commanders, you know, the legendary commanders, and they couldn't get to a unit that was like in the back left corner who'd done a shadow step switch to the other side, and I lost a run because of that, which was bloody brutal. And then look at this. Look at this bit of bugginess. But then, oh no, he stole our thing. That's what he did. He stole the miner. Okay. So. Okay. So now we got the thing where we've got a unit stuck on the screen. I've had this glitch before as well in this boss fight. Alright, here we go. May have lost the previous fight. Maybe we'll be better here. Single target's our specialty.
I've beaten 3 insanes.
Well done. I haven't even unlocked the insane yet, so I'm hoping to unlock it here. This is the phase that matters most. Clearing the birds, the bugs as quickly as possible. Here we go. Here it is. Big damage phase. Come on, Scrappies. We gotta kill him here. Running out of time. He's gonna heal. Big moment at the top. Hammer guy's about to do big damage. If the Scrappers go down to the hammer, we're cooked. I don't think we have enough damage here to get it. I think we've lost. I think a Scrapper's 500 damage is just not... I mean, all the damage numbers are dubious, is what I'll say. Because if it's 3 units, it divides it. So the defense isn't divided, but the attack is. So you need to have... So you're much better off with an Ogre with 300 attack versus Scrapper with 300 attack. Depending on what you're fighting against, but... Okay. Go again. I love the Ruby Dragon. So let's do Ruby Dragon. Just check those in front.
But the easiest guaranteed meta is getting them, paying 0 for troops, Demon Soul and getting free shop roll spells.
Yeah, I agree. Totally agree. Getting it early, it is incredibly powerful. I wonder if you could stack Iron Blobs and use like Iron Blob refresh for that as well. And we just do Lucky Roll. Okay, we need to generate coins. We need to get another egg. We need to get the gold dragon.
I stacked so many troops the game basically broke. Everything was near level 10.
Yeah, it certainly does tear apart at the seams as you keep going. Yeah, when I got the expanded number of troop selection as well, and the ones where you generate extra troops and all sorts. The Necromancer as well, you get an extra zombie. And alright, I'm going to risk it all and go for the merchant instead of going the smart move. If you rolled a... Okay, so what we're going to do... Ah, finally. Not even finally. We got this bloody early. Alright. It's so awkward when you have the damn different size troops. What we can do... Let's move that there. Alright, so we get more money with the miner on its own. Agreed on the miner. Alright. We're gonna do that. Maybe it's better to get retribution, but we need those coins. Okay, so we have, if you roll 3 times, you just gotta keep rolling.
Have you beaten any character yet on hard?
No, I haven't. That was the closest I've gotten. But I did start with the cleric. And I think the cleric, in some situations, is very powerful, and in others, you need a bit of luck. You need to get the extra tiles spell, otherwise you're really under pressure. Unless you go full mercenary build, and you get that lucky early on, so... Alright, here we go. This will work. This will work. We have a big defensive troops, we have a big offensive troops, and we got our cannon fodder, and we have an assault squad, and now our ranged is going to be better. We just got to keep on rolling. Have we got our 3 rolls? One more. Alright. I do think I could beat it on with the different with the scholar in particular. I could beat hard mode. Just with the pyromancy, it's ridiculous. But all right, let's see what happens defensively here. Phoenix. Nah, that's fine. Do need to level up the lances. I love the scrappers. No, let's back them in. Big level up there.
Go with ghoul and stack zombies in front. Load into the game either with 5 common troops or a necromancer.
Necromancer's so good. Yeah. That's really nice too. I like how, you know, spawns one at the same level as the necromancer and you just get necromancer levels. We've got enchantments. We can just get money from selling a free rare troop. We do need to get... I'd love a sergeant in a free slot, but we need the spell for free slots. So what I should do, in case we ever get the sergeant in a free slot, alright.
The zombies and lancer plus blue soldier are meta. They're way more powerful when stacked.
Yeah, sergeant's really good. Really, really good with the right combo.
Not together but on their own. Sergeant and lancers, I mean.
Yeah. They're really good. And then you get commanders later on. Alright, Iron Blob. Alright, did I get the rerolls? I did. Okay. Energize on the roboids. It's going crazy. Okay, that's not very nice.
I haven't beaten Cleric on hard yet. Surprised you're going with it.
I beat it at the arena with it, so I fancy that it's strong. Arena I've had real trouble with, honestly. It's so RNG, it's crazy. It's like, it's genuinely quite painful. You're like, the torture. Okay, how many rerolls? Okay, we're all good. Yeah, because I beat it on... because I beat the arena with it, I just had some faith in it, I suppose. I did try the Sergeant and Roboid strategy earlier, but I had too many Roboids, so it just didn't quite stack enough. Particularly defensively. Like, if I had a Priest, I think it would have been fine. Alright, so this is the most important thing. When the troop is sold, receive higher rarity. We have to get something good here. So we can get hustle. Always the right decision. Always the right call. Particularly as we generate a bit of money. That's just going to be a question of... I mean, the Iron Blob gives us rerolls, so this is fine.
If you can get free roll spells.
That helps too.
If asterisk.
I feel like some of the demon, you know, the modifier things you can get are really good, and then some of them are like, oh, next shop is... some stuff is half price. It's like... some of the things are outrageously powerful, like the dragon one. If you get the dragon, if you're going full dragons, you need to get the dragons show up in the shop at too cheap. Too cheaper. Alright, we got a level 2 sergeant. Like here, I desperately need the extra tile space. Here we go, cheap roll. We got the cheap roll spell. But are we getting anything good? Not really. We could invert.
Is that Iron Blob?
Yes, Iron Blob. So I'm getting rerolls. So that's a big thing. If I had multiple Iron Blobs, would I be able to get the... I don't know if you get the turn start. Get 3 rerolls. You could get up to like hundreds of rerolls maybe. And then if you had something that...
yeah.
you could do all sorts of crazy stuff. Alright, now we got... what is it now? Still 35. But we get 8 defense every reroll. So we're just rerolling like crazy, increasing his defense. We're not going to blood money because I want to get back to full coinage. And we got Lone Wolf already. But that said, we need to do spells, don't we? So that's fine. Charm. Charm might be better. Because I do so many spells. With Charm, I'll be able to actually level up the Ruby Dragon. Okay. Big risk. So short-term pain for long-term gain.
X usually sucks.
Usually. But I'm hoping that it's something. Because I've just got nothing going when it comes to the Sapphire Dragon. I got no mana blob, I got nothing. So if I can get it up, I'm getting at least offensive. I mean gold generation. There we go, that's big. Yeah, it is very low, isn't it? So it gets me 20 XP. So it's going to have to proc a lot of times. If I had a warden out there, it'd probably be easier to justify. Alright, here we go. Big risk. We do gift. Upgrade dragon, upgrade dragon, upgrade. Didn't upgrade dragon. Upgrade dragon, upgrade dragon. Didn't upgrade dragon. It did the same one twice. Ogre's really good, but I'm not doing that this run. Although I could just Ogre and then put the 2 sergeants. Yeah, put him on the bench. Yeah, that's good thinking.
Put what you don't want upgraded on bench.
Yeah, and I've only got a couple troops out there, so I could have guaranteed it. I could have gone the double. That'll probably break... I think Yeah, I could have... It would have helped a lot, honestly. Alright, can the blobs hold on? Or are we cooked? I don't think I got enough damage. Ouch. And then we would have won that battle then. I was just thinking, with the free troops, I could get an egg up, surely.
Yeah, cleric probably messes with this strat.
Yeah. The other thing I should be doing is maintaining 20 plus gold, so I'm getting more money, so I'm stacking more. Yeah.
What did you load in with?
Just the dragon, the ruby dragon. Oh, we're in trouble. Big defensive moment here for the blobs. Alright, nice. We gotta do it. We gotta beat the elite.
Demo has limits worlds or is infinity?
Demo has limits. You just have 2 worlds, world 1 and 2, and there's a world 3 and endless beyond that in the real game. But it's pretty cheap. And honestly, world 3 is very challenging. And endless is crazy. You have to scale your troops tremendously to get through endless 1, and endless 2 is like... yeah, it's mad. But it's good. I think it's a good game. Shaman would have been good. Shaman would have been great.
3
Alright, we
levels
got
for victory
badge.
and unlocks.
Yep. It's just the bosses can be quite challenging. And then some, like this elite here, this elite. In World 3, some of the elites are crazy. No need for knighthoods. We got another sergeant. A level 2 ogre. He's so good. Princess! Alright, I think this run is cooked. Princess is so good. Honestly, I feel like the princess is the most important, one of the most important characters. Troops you can get, it's just mad.
Yeah.
So good. Oh, double level 2 iron blobs. And a bombshell. I really like the...
with something better.
Yeah, I really love the bombshell unit, but it's a bit tricky to use it. And particularly in boss fights, it doesn't really do much. Mecha is so powerful as well. Honestly, between the Ogre and the Mecha, I think Mecha is easier to scale. Ogre, if you surround it with sergeants, can just go nuts too. But it's all about how early you get it, or if you start with it. Because Mecha is so good. It's so good, the bloody Mecha. Ah. Big.
Yeah, my first insane victory I loaded in with Mecha.
So good. I really like, you know, the scaling with the enchantments. You can see how powerful the enchantments can actually get. Okay, we're in trouble. We're in trouble here. I think we've lost. Like, hold on.
Loaded in with Mecha, then got an instant upgrade spell.
Oh, that's beautiful. I think my strategy to have the miner on its own so I get more coins has backfired, and also with the... It's just, even with massive upgrades to offensive defense, it's still useless. As an offensive unit, I think I would have been much better served not doing that. But it's like I'm already at that point, so... Alright, so we switch that. We're going to do... bombshells. Even scrappers I think would be more interesting. I'm going to get restore on you, because we're just at that point where we have money. We have rerolls. We're just too weak.
Yeah, loading with 2 tiles unlocked or a LVL2 sergeant.
I just missed an iron blob there because I was like, oh no, I went under 30. Alright, let's see.
Dragons suck, honestly, only golden is useful.
I think they look nice.
That is the best blob though.
Yeah, sapphire is hard to, you know, you get plenty of, it's because it's like, when the scaling is, you could get offense or defense, you're in a bit of trouble. But I like the using spells to scale the sapphire dragon, and I like the money for the ruby dragon. If I had more money generation, it could be much more powerful. So we got another mecha. Alright, so we go here. So we get the rich buff on the dragon. Okay, yeah, we've lost. We've lost this one. Unless they can regen their health enough. Just gotta get one of them down. Okay, maybe a chance. Stay alive, Iron Blob.
You gotta leave one open spot on bench next time. That way you can keep stacking the troops.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna use...
You could have a strong mecha by now.
I really, yeah, as soon as I saw it, I didn't switch to it because I was just committed to this strategy, even though I think it's not going to work. I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like I'm too far in. Too committed to this point. Fury would be actually be... I genuinely think we need it. I think we need Fury to get through this fight. To win it.
Just saying. Think about next time, especially to beat Insane. Insane.
I mean, the fact I haven't even put my princesses out there is kind of a sign, isn't it? Iron Blob. Curse. Alright, let's just go. Alright, here it is. Maybe we can win this fight, but I don't think we'll go much further. We just don't have enough damage. At least get one of the tentacles down. Ugh. Dragon, no!
This is actually the hardest boss in Insane.
Yeah, the final boss, if you're like going crazy, you can just fly through it, but...
The last boss of Insane is easier.
I don't think paladins are worthwhile. Two unlocked tiles is good. Ruby Dragon again? Nah, I can't get it to scale. You need so much other stuff to go properly right to get that to scaling. Start with a bombshell?
You should try elemental or ghoul. Easiest ones.
I'm gonna go. Oh, I got an idea. Okay, we need stuff that benefits the teammates.
Elemental gets you the iron blob.
Elementalist is interesting.
Gets you the zombie stacks.
Okay, what I need to do, spell use will do that, even though it's only a little amount. Maybe it'll help.
Only 2 blocks are good, the iron one and the swamp one, I think.
Yeah, I mean, mana blob's not bad. So the key here...
Swaymo increases chances of a certain character behind it.
We could do it here. Alright, let's... What we could do... what did the sell? Alright, here we go. We got Mana Blob. We got Fast Learner. We just need to get another... Look at Alchemist. We need to get some more scaling. Some more buffs. Oh, so we've got Dryad, which we can't do, unfortunately. Ah, there we go. Boom. Egg. Egg. What's the disadvantage of just selling it straight away?
Nice.
I guess like a... That's not going to work at all. That's not going to work at all. Okay. I was hoping to get a gold one.
Desperately needs.
Yep. So what I'm going to do is put Sergeant, 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 Sergeant. Oh, okay, what we should do, sell that. Move you back. If we get a mercenary, honestly, we should better just get through for a little while. Get some money going. It's already level 2. Okay. Big. Alright, we need to save money. Not that I'm going to do mercenary strat.
Side as well. Rarely held before boss.
Well, we could just... Okay, if you gamble, get resources. Honestly. So we get our first sergeant. Yeah. So if I put it... And I sell it straight away. Oh, it's only one target, okay. I was just thinking if that spirit was guaranteed to hit the bombs. One of the funny things you can do though with the bombs is invert. When you invert their attack and defense, it actually doesn't... You don't lose anything, you just get a defense equal to the attack. That's how crazy it is. It's just so funny. Alright, got that. We could try and get another dragon, but nah, it's fine.
Have you not tried spirit yet? It can be the difference between win/lose against the boss.
If you have room. I feel like... I mean, I like having one with inheritance on. You get coins and you can just let it build up.
But get a spirit to level 2 and let it sit the entire time.
I just... On cleric, I just feel like I don't have the space for it. Like, it's better to have a sergeant buffing the attack constantly. Free level 2. I actually need a gamble here for something decent. This is painful. Enchantments we need. So I lost all my health, but it is what it is. Restore. Glass cannon.
The sergeant needs to be next to the lancers.
I can fit it. I can fit it. Let me just, there.
They boost each other.
Alright, there we go. On merge, chance to... Another one? Probably the smart thing to do here would be to ditch the bombs and put the mercenaries behind the mana blob and get them leveled up and just save money.
Yeah, they suck against boss.
Yeah, they do. They're terrible against bosses. So whenever this one... I wonder if we can do this. Succubus behind the bomb. And let's see what happens to its offense and defense. Oh. Sniper is so good. Alright. It's leveling up very well, though. Fast learner. Alright. Here we go. Can we win? How much damage will the bombs do?
Sucks.
We'll see. I mean, it's going to do like maybe a third? A third?
Almost all exp sucks.
Oof. I think it's worthwhile. Depending on how many troops
Maybe
you get, if you get them again.
On Mecha.
Oh, obviously on a mecha, but... I think, you know, if I had the slot open, if I can get a succubus upgraded, I want to see what sort of thing can end up. Oh, I'm about to lose this run. Are we cooked? No, we still have the sergeant alive. The lancers are dead. Right at the end there. Here we go, it's all about the succubus. Alright, succubus did it in the end. We're gonna need something really lucky here, I think. I know you could technically use this to get something really good, but I just don't want to be bothered with it. Alright, we get the free enchantment. Demolition. Okay, we've got a second sergeant. Gambler. Alright, how much XP does it give now? 60. I think it's worthwhile. Honestly, it's worthwhile switching and getting Mercenary leveled up or something. We got Glacial. I think we just do that on. If instead of XP I put Inferno on there, is that worthwhile? Because like they go in there and they burn everything and then explode. I mean, burning and exploding sounds really good.
The Comet one is the best.
Yeah.
That is good for zombies, bro.
Hmm. I'm glad I got that mercenary level though. I mean, I think mercenary levels... yeah. Mana blow is pretty crazy. Alright, so watch this. So we go invert, and we invert the bomb. Oh, I love that. That's so mad that you can just invert it and suddenly you've got double damage, double defense. I mean, not double defense, 360 when I had 20. Alright, do that. And then we do that. And then we sell the succubus.
True.
Yep. We could sell the succubus here and get a princess, or sell one of the sergeants. I mean, it's definitely worth getting.
Be interesting to see against boss.
Yeah. I mean, I need a lot more damage, but... I'm tempted to get the princess because it'll help a lot more with everything. Like, we'll just take the sergeant and just merge it. Yeah. Sell the sergeants! No sergeants. Alright. Priest with defense would be good, but... we'll go here. Lone Wolf doesn't matter, we'll replace that later. Alright, so now we get new sergeants. And we'll go bam, get an upgraded succubus, and we'll get to see if that actually matters. I want to see how much change we get from the succubus doing its thing now that it's doing more. 4? Okay, 6. Yeah, the defensive upgrade there from the inversion is so good. And if we get another invert, it'll just do the same thing again. So basically we just... if we could stack... if I could just get a whole bunch of invert spells... you could do some insane things, I think. But even then, a Pyromancer would still be more powerful. That's how powerful Pyromancer is. Shop roll, chance to gain coins. Chance to gain damage. Alright. So it's level 6. 7 damage. But yeah, that defensive upgrade is actually the most important part. Is now that it...
Pyromancer yet.
It's so good. The Pyromancer, once you get it going, once you realize that it's the most busted troop in the game, it's just stupid how powerful it is. You get it up to like 2,000 attack and you're like, what? When did that happen? Okay, so now we're level 7. We're just gonna... tribal... just keep swapping until we get that inversion spell again.
I loaded in but lost before I even got it.
Ah, it's so good. Oh. Nearly had a bomb survive the whole fight. Here's the test. Here it is. The elite monster. You get to see what sort of damage we're doing. Priest. I really would like a priest out there, but... chosen. And Shaman behind would have been good too. But yeah, Fast Learner has been massive. The combination of Fast Learner with the Mana Blob, that's the only reason why we're at level 7. Oh, and we're glitching. Alright, but yeah. It's funny though. I like the bombs, they're funny. Random free epic troop, we can get a princess. Next roll contains only troops in your army. I think it's probably the way to go. So I want a princess here and a bomb. Princess and a bomb. Maybe just princesses. Princess! So now... is it worth getting... We got succubus. That's good. And we're princess. Lucky shop roll. We crossed 1,000. Once we hit max level, I'll move it. I mean, we've got the princess there. We could probably buff the... I mean, if I get another inversion... Free priest. Mercenary. Succubus. We could do blood money and then mana blob, but it's alright. Restore. I've got restore on already. Let's put it on again so we get that extra spell. So this is the concern, as soon as that dies. Could level the sergeant, but I'll go on the succubus because I think it is working. 14 offense from that. It's not a hell of a lot. Okay, we might lose here. Ah, so we have no defensive layer. It's all about the succubus. Oh, succubus got the... Here we go. Now the problem is the first round is tentacles, so the bombs will just blow up on the tentacles and they won't actually do anything. So it's kind of sad. And we got a mecha now, but it's too late. Chivalry.
Tentacles will be the downfall.
Yeah. I'm about to hit max level too. Alright, this is probably it. This is it. We got a couple left. Big damage. And then we got nothing left. All our troops are dead. Yeah, the succubus didn't scale very well at all, honestly. I think a sergeant there would have been the same, generally. But I like the bomb. I know the bomb is totally impractical, and it didn't work out in the end, and I should have switched to the mercenary with the mana blob.
This is the hardest boss.
Yeah, it's just that it'd be funny.
A cleric start I would try equals loading with 2 tiles unlocked.
But then if they're not good, shaman start is perfect. You cannot lose a shaman start. I reckon this is it.
Get a spirit early off to the side. Upgrade to at least 3 before boss.
Alright, what I'm going to do... I'm not going to do a shaman archer run. That'd be ridiculous.
Right before boss, less important troops on bench and boost the important ones.
Oh, we got a cheap roll straight away. Okay, so. Golden blob! Actually, a salamander would scale really well with shaman. But golden blob is funny. Because its defense will scale. And it gets XP from gold. And you can level it up pretty easy. But like a salamander, if I put the shaman on it, it's actually going to become really, really strong. Yeah. That'll scale really well. What else do we need? We just need sergeants. So, okay, so what we do... So what we'll do is have it like here, and then have sergeants all around it. Yeah, we got this. Also, we'll get rid of... Move you back there. Just chuck a lancer here at the bottom.
Low.
Yeah, still limited space, that's the tricky part. But we put the lancer here. An egg. Maybe we can get something good from the egg. But yeah, salamander in this situation is going to become incredibly powerful. The problem is leveling up the shaman and leveling up the salamander. So, sergeant. Okay, you two guys go together, and we'll move you back. So we chuck a sergeant here.
Brew, the treasure was way bitter.
I think we'll see what we get. If we get something good here, it'll be worth it. If we don't, we don't. We could get something that... They could be good. They can win the whole run. You can get an early dragon one. Okay, so we've got rerolls, free level 2. What else have we got? A free blue.
It's the first boss that gives you the important demon souls.
I think a free blue's fine. If we get another sergeant, and we got a warden, which doesn't help, but I can sell it and get $6. Caretaker, that's really good. Is it worth putting on the shaman? I'll put on the sergeant. I think we'll have to get rid of the lancers and get sergeants instead. I love a golden blob. Golden blob. Alright, let's sell this. Give it the freaking dragon. So we got a sapphire dragon. Okay. So we'll get rid of you. Alright. Maybe I'm better off getting multiple salamanders rather than golden blob. Just do this. And then the shaman buffs both of them. Maybe just all salamanders and the shaman is a better strat. Got no room. And then we get rid of the sapphire dragon.
Those are toast against bosses.
Okay, what I'm going to do Dryad's going to be really key. Alright, how's this? So we get defensive buff from the Dryad. And then we get Shaman buff. And we get one more Sergeant in the middle, or a Princess in the middle. I think I could honestly get rid of the Sapphire Dragon, maybe? But it does give me coins for using spells, so maybe it'll be nice to just... Yeah. Money-wise, it should be fine. Big level up on the Salamander. We just need one more... Oh, charm. I gotta get rid of the archers in the back row. Probably another Dryad would be the way to go. We could just invert. Not do anything, but just give me money. Alright. No, Shaman! Free level 2. Troops from my army. I want to get a Shaman level up. Probably not going to happen, but... Okay, so we got Salamander. Okay, I think instead of the knights, we can just chuck the roboids for now. Or I could put the... I want to see how this scales, honestly. I like the idea of also putting the glaciation on the Salamander at the top and just having it have an extra attack. Okay, thanks for that. So, the question is it worth having roboids? Or do I just put more sergeants in the middle? Definitely more sergeants. And another one. Until we get a princess, I put it right in the middle. Chance to gain. We could do the troops buy and sell for $0. Roll cost increased by 8. Minus shop slots. Always go with the hustle. Always hustle. Oh, I forgot I shouldn't have done that. Okay, the run is ruined. I've cooked the run already. That's alright, I've got all the troops I need. I just need a princess. This is so bad now. One shop slot. Shop slot. One shop slot. Big. Gotta go the elite. If ally is knighthood. Alright, that's good sign, good sign. Epic troops. I'll get one epic princess, please. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this sergeant. And we move you. Alright, so we got the princess, and it hits every single troop on the field. Just needs to level it up though. Alright, we get rid of this druid. And we bring in the priest. Huge. Tower. Honestly, that level 2 priest is going to be massive. If I get the princess to level 2, level 3... we have to do another elite. Oh, we just got merchants. Tavern. Give me some stats for everyone. Oh, it's a mecha. I wonder if inverting... It's only a temporary bonus, isn't it? So if I invert it... Ah, okay, so that lasts one turn. So for one turn, that'll be way stronger. And I guess it goes back afterwards. Oh, I'll still have more offense than defense, I suppose. Alright, so we snipe on the healer. And we pray. Here we go. Big moment. I think we're getting stronger. Maybe. I feel like the Sapphire Dragon's actually getting stronger, but... 217 defense. So I'm just gonna... Go healers. That's the big positive of having single big troops, is that it makes it a lot easier for the healer. So the priest and the dryad can actually be like, oh, I got you. I got you back. Receive a free enchantment. I need to get guaranteed... I need more slots. If I don't get more slots, it's over. We can do this. So how about... What have you got on? What have you got on? Alright, so we do that, and we don't spend no more money. We could invert. Alright, first time both salamanders are down. Sapphire Dragon has to pick up the reins. Oh, another greed would be nice. Ah, it's fine. I think we're cooked. Honestly, I don't think we're going to make it. It's just not enough offensive scaling. The salamanders are weird. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ah, bugger. It's gonna take forever because the priest is so good at defensively healing. Alright, come on, just... We're not gonna win this, are we? Surely not. Oh, that's so ridiculous that we won that. Alright, we just can't be killed. Simple as. Cannot be killed. Caretaker. Probably better if you have it there. That'll help actually a lot. No, that's fine. Oh no! They sniped us, they knew what we were doing. The ninjas. We've got one healer left. It's over, that one. Oh. So we got unlucky with the ninjas just jumping over our defensive, whatever defensive line we got. Freaking. Alright. We survive this fight and we level up at the start of the next one. And suddenly we're all powerful. Not getting... I mean, destroying my shop thing really had hurt. That really hurt. Not being able to level up the princess because I've only got one slot. Huge moment here. Healing, healing, healing. Some big healing from the priest. The salamander down to 1 HP. We have to avoid the elite. We can't do it. Big levels up. And we get a princess finally. A king! I think... Alright, maybe that jolt will actually help. The shaman just do an extra little bit of damage. Little bit of electrocution. It's not helping the shaman. Shaman! Where's your jolting? Oh, it's over. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this run is cooked. I mean, it was cooked a while ago, but just delaying the inevitable. Oh, ranged units just ripped us apart. Oh, why did the run have to get so far? It was doomed from the start. Like, we got so far, and it's just like, the whole time I was like, this isn't working. I love a gold dragon. And a mana blob that I can only afford because of this spell. Alright, let's focus one mana blob. 2 is too many. Alright, take on the elite. Okay, so what we could do is technically just swap in the sentinels. Don't even worry about the roboids. I mean, the double sentinel line, you can't ignore that. I really want that egg. Alright, we have good defense. It's just a question of offense. We've got venomous robots though, that if they die, yeah, they go everywhere. Free level 2. I've got an idea. So we have the golden dragon. So we'll always have some money going. Oh, I love Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf is so stupidly good, but I just have no space. What if I get 2 eggs? And then spend all my money leveling them up so that I increase the defense of my shield guys. And then so I'm constantly generating money and I'm getting XP for the dragon so the dragon can level up and give more money. I just need to get something like a catalyst on the dragon so it makes sure that we're getting tribal. Can do that on there, so we have at least some sort of something offensively going. Alright, so we always save 8 coin. Alright, let's see if we can beat the elite. Dragon, stay alive. Ah, so unlucky. Ah. Oh, damn it, I stuffed up my money. We need to level up the bottom shield guy quick. Is my gold dragon gonna ever level up? It has leveled up. I just didn't notice. Alright. We could pivot and do mercenary. Nah, it's fine. If we lose this round, it's... The problem is if I'll have to hedge the dragons, I suppose. Because the shield guys are just too low level to really be benefiting a whole lot. Alright, I think we just have to... An Onyx Dragon, eh? Two Onyx Dragons. And we have no room for two, so we just gotta... Alright. So we got no offense. Maybe? The robots, you could argue? I'm surprised both were the same. That's a bit unfortunate. I wonder if you can use the mana blob on an egg. Let's get the enchantment, because we got no enchantments. Do we have any enchantments? We have one. Could do rage, rock, rage. Each Jason knighthood. That should be okay. Some sort of offensive generation at least. Offensive or defensive for the metal blobs. We take on the elite, even though I think we're cooked. Alright, we got a mecha. Can we pivot to the mecha? I always say no. Fast learner. Not the dryad, please. No! Oh. Onyx versus Big Hammer Dude. Catalyst. Gold Dragon, stay alive, please. Don't succumb to the. Oh gosh. Let's go the elite again. You know, I think this run's cooked. So I'm more than happy to just go into blaze of glory here. God damn. We got a shaman. Alright, it's over. Maybe. Maybe we can survive blobs. It's all about the blobs. Dragon. Go, dragon. I picked you for this run thinking you could do something special. And that wasn't the case. I mean, if I got fast learner on it earlier, I would have got a lot more coins, but no one else was doing anything with the coins. Like Onyx, you need Onyx and you needed the Ruby Dragon at the same time. So if you don't have all three of those together... So we go Ruby Dragon. Me, not learning my lesson. So we go Ruby Dragon. Robots. And give them hope. Now we just need... more hope. Get another egg. And some more hope. We level the egg up and we get the golden one. Or onyx. Some sort of synergy. Even sapphire. We do the elite, naturally, because, you know, why not? Get a scrapper. Get some enchantments. We have Frenzy. Catalyst. We put Catalyst on the big dragon. We have Frenzy on my scrappers. Oh, I forgot to leave money for the... That's fine. We got a warden we could put in. So what we could do... Bring a warden in. Probably there'll be no room for a dragon if we get a dragon. That's why I don't like freaking cleric. Stupid cleric bastard. Alright, so. We could merge them all together. Can hatch the dragon. We get our gold dragon. Move our scrappies back. We get a fresh roboid. So we have our tank, we have the cannon fodder, and we have our range damage. And we have gold generation. Let's get some new enchantments. Maybe get some ones that give us money. Alright, so we have Charm, Fast Learner, Badge, Retribution, we get Knighthood, Knighthood, oh. Alright, there we go. Hope is refreshed. We need more scrappies. Scrappers, we need more coins. Can you... I wonder if we can do that. I wonder if we can put an egg. And put Fast Learner on an egg. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Alright. Let's see if we can get level 10 egg very fast. Oh, we have no room for a dragon though, do we? That's not very nice. Caretaker. Alright, let's go for it. Gotta get Warden up levels before it becomes useless. One Fast Learner? Sure. Unfellow's knighthood. Guess we're just hoping to get red and gold. That's all I can do. If we get onyx ones, we're pretty much cooked. Sustainer. Alright, what's better? Nah. Big. Go in the elite, because we're crazy. Now we could do priest for defense. Alright, we have this one. Level 2 gold. Okay, so I want to put you away. You're away. You're away. And we'll do our upgrade. Okay. Put the egg back. Is it worth getting a priest in and having healing? I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know. Okay, we lost our damage dealer. That hurts. Just gotta defensively stay alive. Next shop only contains epic troops, so if we get a princess, maybe we're a chance to save the run. We got a mecha, tower, ogre, shaman. Double shaman. Okay, so we do a mecha. We get rage, perfect. Already one thing sorted. And we give up on gold generation, sell the gold dragon, put shaman behind it. But if we do that, we lose ruby dragon, don't we? So it's like, and there's a princess. I need the princess to be there, though. Alright. Boom! And we gotta get rid of the damn egg. I gotta hope it's a ruby or whatever it is. Something good. Oh, you gotta put down there. Okay. Alright, so now we need to upgrade the princess. So we need to go egg, sell the egg. We got a blue freaking dragon. We'll just keep it for now. So we put away you, put away you. And we upgrade, and we want the princess. Okay, it happens. Alright, so we get another princess. Or we just level it up. We could do tribal, which will scale. I feel like I went scale as well as some other stuff. Alright, we're looking for the perfect enchantments for the mecha. Alright, we rage. So we have double rage. And now we do... You could argue sage. And we'd have defense. caretaker will level up. So, chance to gain. Okay, we'll do the shop roll. Shop roll. Copy could be good. But also Sage, we get defense. Let's do it. Let's go to defense. And then we'll copy you. This is where the mech can actually survive if it levels up ever. Okay, so Shaman behind the mecha. Oh, Catalyst would have been good. Oh, bugger. Huge. Alright, let's see if we can do it. It's all about this moment. Alright, enough defense to survive that hit. The key was getting extra defense. We've got inheritance. Lone wolf would have been good if we had space. Our defensive options are not strong enough. Alright, here we go.
Battle Brothers game.
It's a Autobattler roguelike. So yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of similar things. On console, there's not really a lot. So this is where I think it's quite fun so far. I'm just a little bit worried about winning, because winning is tough. I'm on hard mode. What else do we need to do? Alright. My mecha is getting slowly more powerful, but my defense is not enough, so it'll be really fast here. Big damage time. second phase. This is the area where we lose all of a sudden. Yeah, I think we're cooked. No. That whole run I kept thinking that the damn dragons were useless. I love this stupid... This thing is so stupid. But I love it. I think we need... Just put some sorcerers down. Alright, we're just gonna go absolutely balls to the walls. Merge it together. Just gotta blow them up. Take on the elite, as always. Bam. Gift. Huge invert. And then we're gonna go bam, bam. Ah, fast learner. Alright. I think I know who to fast learn. Oh, greed. Okay, I know what to do. We're gonna miraculously win this. Big bombs. We're gonna get our enchantments. Okay, so we have Flesh Wall, Energize, every 4 seconds heal an ally. I'll get an egg, and I'll energize the egg. I'll have an energetic egg. Alright, I think I have to level the... I have to hatch the egg at level 3. I don't think we've got any room for knocking about. Alright, here we go. Survive this battle. No, so close. Run, egg. Run away. Okay. Bloody Onyx Drag. Oh my gosh. That's so unlucky. I feel like no matter what dragon it would have been useless, but... I could have got another bomb yet. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't know. Troops from your army. Beautiful. Alright, so we're saving money. So the only way this run works is we just save money. Alright, here we go. Alright, no elite monster this time. Alright, so we have Shaman. So at this point it's better to get rid of the Arcane Blob. 59 damage. And just go Shaman on it and just... Oh, you get Mecha. I've already committed to my dumb strategy. Alright, we get a princess, and I can't use it because I got no bloody room. Avoiding elites. Avoiding elites. Tangy Tataki? More Tangy Tataki? One more Onyx Dragon, eh? Pretty nice. Here we go, level 4. Still need to find an invert magic spell. Even then, I don't think we'll have any chance, but... I hope I can level up the priest. Maybe that'll help sustainability in this fight. Alright, we'll take the risk. Here we go. Will our other troops be able to do anything after the bombs blow themselves up trying to kill the tentacles? One bomb, 2 bombs. That's nice. Arcana Bob, stay alive, please. Maybe they won't. Okay, it's just Onyx Dragon and priests. It's over. It's over! Damn. Oh, my eyes are starting to get like... Okay, now we just gotta win. Now it's like... Let's not even... Let's mech. Start with a mecha. Mercenary would be good too. Gold Dragon's a bait. Sergeant's not bad. Ruby Dragon's a bait. Gold Dragon is a bait. Bombs are a bait as well, even though I love them. They're just so stupid and silly. They're so funny, I like them so much. Paladin we could do? Honestly. Let's see if we can do paladins. Okay. We got golden blob. So, if I'm full health, they get more attack. So, they benefit from me just staying full health. We could do gold style. And I want to see, if they get defense, they get one more. And it's not temporary, so it's none of that dumb shit. So if... I want to see this. So they get half of the defense that's given to them. So Lancers are probably better than Dryads for a while. Alright, say we verse the Elite. And get a Scrappy at the back. Alright. Get some enchantments. Energize. Lone Wolf. Alright, media. You at the back. Each adjacent knighthood ally. So we'll get... I think Energize is actually awesome. Alright, so can we make room for a sergeant? I think we have to get rid of one of those scrappies. Maybe both of them. Everything's so awkward with the bloody blobs. Bloody blobs. I feel like we've got even less space now. Elite! Gotta take on the elite. If allies knighthood gain attack or defense. Troops in your army. Alright, so we do big level. I think the golden blob is a waste of time, and I'm making a big tactical error with it. Alright, I think the Dryad's probably better. Ah. Alright, say we get... Yeah, okay, I'll get rid of that. Alright, let's see if this works. Now we just need to get to 20, so we're generating coins. We got full health. We have energized, so they're immune for that little period at the start. And then they're bloody fast. Alright. Let's go! Big test. Okay, that hurts. Alright, we get rerolls. But we lost a bit of health. We need to heal straight away, please. Flesh wall. Dryad leveled up. Alright, we're gonna get back to full health, otherwise paladins aren't getting much. Alright, big. Big, 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 big. Yeah. I'd rather the coins at battle start than getting the sergeant level up, although that would be handy. Alright, take on the elite. Be crazy. Okay, we got priest. We got mecha. I'm just stupid, I guess. Who needs a mecha when you got paladins and priests and lancers and sergeants all over the shop? And they're literally immune to damage for the first 2 seconds. Only contains epic troops. And get a princess. No princess. Alright, so we've got 100 plus offense and defense. That's positive. Surely at this point. Just gotta keep leveling our sergeants up. Big level on the lances. Shaman. Got fast learner. Maybe on the priest. Alright, we're at level 2 for 18. How much does that... It doesn't even give me a full... Got curse we can put on. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't know how much it'll help, but I know it will help the curse, because it's every single troop in there. Garrison, give me something good. Alright, I think at this point we have to acknowledge what matters, what works. Big. We get the priest. And now we don't have to worry about gold. Right, do we get rid of Energize at some point, or we just keep on going? Alright, so... we need to level up the princess. Otherwise it's just... So 234, 210. If we got some extra slots, that'd be wonderful at this point. Alright, so let's go offense on the priest and just let it have some extra thing going on, I suppose. Paladins are okay. I do feel like they're a little unwieldy, so I'm glad. I think Energize smooths out a lot of the problems you have with them, so I don't know. I wouldn't be comfortable just having them run at the enemies. They're a little bit slow. I mean, they're like sergeants, basically. It's just... Another meteor we could put on. I think meteor is better than jolt, so let's... So let's go. Alright, we just keep rolling. Moment of truth here. I feel like we can get past this, but I mean, we need to get to the 300 range, really. Okay, can we get a decent modifier? We get dragons? Meh. We can't afford to give up any... Yeah, we just can't afford to give up any health at all. Level 5. Lances. King is the question. No. Alright, we've hit 300. Needed that. Big. Big, 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 big. If we survive, of course, but... Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Tribal versus... I mean, Rage is obviously better later on, but... these sergeants can actually do anything worthwhile. Okay, we might be in trouble here. Oh! Big heals from the priest. I feel like a second priest would be good too. Princesses for princess levels? I feel like getting rid of the scrappies and bringing in a second priest would be better. But then again, getting princess up is more important. Still gonna sell that spirit. Alright, so does this work? Alright, so we get another sergeant in. Is it worth doing that? Better to go there, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, we'll check the ninjas. The ninjas are coming! Okay, one priest is down. Another princess. Huge lance evolution. Alright, honestly the 3 princesses can be big. Okay, we're getting overwhelmed here. This is a bit concerning. Scrappies, you gotta step up. You keep getting defense. Defense after defense. Alright. Alright, it's time to sell a spirit. They have another. Alright. So many princesses. Okay, sergeant at the top was useless. Scrappy, turn around and get that ninja. Big moment here. Okay. Alright, don't do elite monsters towards the end because we need to have full health. Full health for the boss fight. Alright. Do save some money. Bloody huge. 732 defense. 540 offense. Uh-oh. Alright, so we got priest, which is so important. I swear the priests are more important at vengeance. Yep. We've got to get that healing. The healing is key, honestly. For the defense is pretty good. It's just getting better and better. And we've got energized, so we're immune at the start. Okay, we just gotta kill those bats at the bottom before the priest dies, otherwise we're cooked. The lances look so tiny all of a sudden. We got princesses. Alright, we have to win this battle, otherwise we won't be full health, we won't be maximum damage for the boss fight. It's all about defense. The Lancers have got good stats. I feel like they'll die instantly though. Bats at the top. Scrappers are going to have to get rid of that head. That's to the bottom. Scrappers on defense. Okay, that's a little concerning going to this final fight, but it is what it is. Okay, you ate shamans. Mecha you ate. Alright, and we fight. I hope that they fix that glitch. What's the troop up that it ate? 9,000 defense. The damage is a bit slow. I'm a little worried. Scrappers are going to have to battle hard against the bats so that otherwise we get wiped out. Took a while. Big moment here. Yes! Yes! There it is. There it is. Hard mode. Stop putting the mecha in the way. Victory! You can't see my stats because of the glitch, but victory! On hard. Obviously we're going to go endless, but god damn. That was a hell of a run. God damn. That was after how many hours? 5.5 hours. Finally won one run of hard mode. I just got the mecha off my screen because I can't see what the heck's going on. Okay, let's just get the legendaries at 100. I don't care. Frenzy? I think Frenzy's pretty good. More priests. Copy. You can check that on that one at the top. Sure. Alright, that'll do. Now just get Mecha off my screen. So how high can we get the Paladins? Can we even survive one round of Endless? Because honestly, Endless is ridiculous. Totally ridiculous. 1500 defense. Freaking ninja flippers got right through. God damn. God damn, Endless is tough. Oh well. At least we got through. Oh. New unlock. Open. Only the bravest dare into this nightmare. Victory feels impossible in this brutal test of resilience and strategy. Insane. There it is. Insane. Oh my gosh. Ogre start. Surely you can beat insane with an ogre start with cleric. Alright, so we go ogre. And then we go... Yep. You cannot lose an ogre start. If we just get an enchantment to make it a knighthood. Okay, we get borrowers. We get the nut. I mean, you can just get defenses. Alright. Okay, so the key to an ogre run is just surrounding it with sergeants. Okay. Alright, we're going to save money. I'm not going to ditch that, but we're going to go double lancers. And then we're just going to save money. We'll burst the elite because we're crazy. We get attachments, and we need to get something good for the lancers. Okay, we can greed on multiple troops. Probably the shield guys. Alright. We just let it build up now. Nothing fancy. If we got a sergeant, then that would have been good. But it's what it is. Go to the elite again, because we're crazy like that. Finally got a sergeant. Is it possible to move you down? You down. You down. Put a sergeant. If anything, I should swap the sergeant. That's fine. That's fine. We get more attachments, enchantments. I just want stuff that like shares stats. Caretaker is absolutely beautiful. Flesh wall, charm. Okay, the dryad. We just don't have room for anything at this point. That's great. Oh my gosh. Now we're out of money again. But it'll be worth it. Long term it'll be worth it. Oh, would that be better? Because that's the double. Alright. So we move this. And we go Molten Blob. It's kind of awkward though, isn't it? Alright, let's get back into the money. Alright, so now we got to get... They were there for 1 second. So we got sergeant now. We can get 2 sergeants. One there, we'll get 1 more. Now we need to get back up to 30 bucks. We're pretty much settled. If anything, we could go... We can't get double molten blobs, can we? We can level it up though. Alright, we need to get to 30 bucks. Bloody hell, it's slow. Beautiful. Dividends is bloody good. Alright. Alright, we need to save money. We need to get an ogre. We need to get an ogre now. If we're actually going to scale it properly, we need to get it to level 2 as soon as possible. Okay, so at this point we get rid of the Lancer. We can bring the whole thing down. Alright. So now we just need, how many more? One, and then... Devil's Game. Maybe we can get something good. Bam. Money. Okay, so we have the mecha. Alright. I mean, we need... I don't know. I don't think there's room for both. The mecha and... It's like... Level 18 Paladin. Alright, so here it is. We get rid of almost all of our troops. What do we even have? Do we have any space for anything else? The mecha! If you cook an egg. Another molten blob! No, I just got to level up the molten blob. Alright. Here we go. We're all in. All in on Ogredom. Oh, priest to be huge. But I got no room for it. Let me just... priest. Yeah. Honestly... priest is fine. Like, in terms of the combinations... Okay, well. There goes me 31, but because we get the defense, because it gives a stat, it's fine. So we're not losing anything. Maybe one offense, but we're getting a heal on a big target, which is going to be really, really helpful. Fast learner on the priests. We just level up the Ogre once. We just gotta level it up. Princess. Alright. How do we do the princess here? It needs to be able to... We just have to suck it up. Oh. Alright, so we got a... Alright, we'll give you... kind of disappointing that we're losing a little bit of stat, but at the same time we need XP to level up, and that's the most important thing of all. Like, if we can get up the level with the help of the princess, then it's like, it's worth having. Maybe we can get some buffs that go straight for the Ogre. Massive. Oh my gosh, that's going to be so much better. Big Ogre again. Can I just get some extra tiles, please? Okay, so at this point, this is better than the shaman. But if I had a shaman that was working on the sergeants, that would be crazy. That priest level, so important. So important to get them as high as possible. We got a cauldron, but... Alright, get some levels on some sergeants up. That's gonna help a hell of a lot. We got a gambler. Can I get another priest? We got Dryad, Pacifist. I need a priest! I need a priest! I need a priest! We could do... Technically we could do this. We could switch this to the knighthood badge, and then I get +4. You know, +2, +4, +4, +4 offense. So it would improve offense tremendously, but you know what? I think it's worth it. It's kind of mad, but let's see. Because now they'll all just be like, hey, here's 4, and here's 2, and 4, and 4, and 2. Alright, here we go. Sergeants, hold the line! So extra tentacles on insane difficulty, eh? Still got a bit of health left. It's a race against time. Has to chomp through it before. Nice. Alright, now we just gotta avoid elite monsters. And... whatever. It doesn't matter. Insane difficulty run. Back to back from the hard difficulty. Oh, priest. Yes, huge. We've got rage. Now that we have... rage will be better now. Now that we're plus 300, rage is perfect. We need to level up some more Sargentos. Frenzy's pretty funny, but we're okay. We just need to level up the Ogre once more and scale it before the boss fight. If we can get past all these other rounds, of course. 700. One more. One more Ogre, please. Oh, yes. There we go. You could argue Restore is worthwhile. Huge. Oh my gosh, the damn ninjas. Alright, Summoner. It's all about big damage. God, he's just such a huge hit. Big priest level. For each... Alright, so... we could do that, technically. But I think Rage is fine. If anything, we've got nothing on the Princess. Oh, now we don't have that thing on. We can just... Alright. Priest is pretty high. I think we can do Curse here. Because Curse is tremendous. It's like bloody good. Bloody ripper Curse. Alright. Tavern, because we want to get any upgrades we can for the Ogre. Princess. Alright, we'll level up at the start of the next turn. Crossed 1000. Still need more than that though. Level up please. Beautiful. Now we get 8. We could go... No, we're fine. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can do it. I'll add the defense to get to 1002 would be nice. There we go. 1200 and 1000. Ninja, the back line. That one's a very late one to get. Alright. Just an extra princess. Maybe it'll help priests and magma blobs get some XP. We got Sage. Each adjacent knight. Alright, the mathematics is putting the game under pressure. It's starting to lag a little bit. Freaking ninjas. Oh my gosh. Do we lose here because of ninjas? Go blobs, you gotta do some damage. We nearly lost because of their freaking ninja. Even I'm not stupid enough to do the freaking elite monster in this situation. It's just too strong. Big. I think I prefer to put curse on you. There. Level 5. Now we're getting 10, plus 10 attack and defense every single time. We'll hit the 2000 mark, I would think, before a boss battle if we get there. Ah, if I had another dollar, I could have got the priest upgrade at level 5, which would have been really helpful. It's always a good idea to save money and be conservative. And 1800 offense, 1400 defense. Freaking bats. Copy. I mean, they give you +6 offense, but my rage thing gives me like 60 in total. Alright, let's go. Yeah, 56 I got. You got this mathematics calculator. You got this. 2000 attack, 1500 defense, freaking ninjas. Go princess, hit him hard. Maybe we'll get a priest level at the start of the final boss battle thing. If we get through this battle, of course. Freaking ninjas will jump in. Oh my gosh. It's got no reinforcements. Solo. Gotta get rid of the range. Once it gets rid of the range, just maybe it's okay. Yum, 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 yum. Beautiful. Alright, here we go. Insane difficulty. First attempt with the cleric after spending 5.5 hours on the cleric on hard mode. Okay, that was unlucky. They got the freaking... The stats is... Okay, the stats are just stupid. Alright, we just battle. And a freaking thing stuck in the screen. So it ate a legendary before we did this. The king. I'm on 2400 offense. Alright. It's all about priests healing. Sergeants, get back there. Keep the priests alive. If you don't keep the priests alive, we lose. Okay, we're in big trouble. Gotta do it here. Can't let it trigger a third phase. Big hammer guy. It's 1v1. And there it is. Insane difficulty. First shot. First time with the cleric, with the ogre run, and the freaking things on my screen, and you can't read it. But there it is, say, difficulty insane, underneath the bugged part. Oh my goodness gracious me. Damn. God damn. You can see my troops. Oh, we just get some random thing. I hope they fix this glitch. But yeah, that was an insane run. Just and well thought out. You start off with an ogre, and pretty much everything becomes easy after that. Easy. Back to back. Now, if only I could see what was going on. Oh my gosh. Let's see if we can win just one round.
Ogre to gain 1 attack per second.
Ogres are just insanely strong. When you're surrounded by sergeants. But even then, a pyromancer is going to have more attack than an ogre ever will, though. I'll be honest. You can get a pyromancer to 2,000 plus, probably 4,000 or 5,000 by the same point. It's just the defense as well is nice. Even though you can get better defense. But it's just its attack that hits everything around you is so good. I just wish this stupid thing would get out of my face. Alright, we just keep pumping. Alright, into battle. We got through Endless 1. Can we get through Endless 2? Priest has got to level up again. 2,000 defense. 2,800 offense. Keep the priest alive. Good stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's that huge hit that's so useful. And so much health as well. I can't see what I'm selecting. Okay. Okay, what I'm going to do is get Sustainer on the priests. Flesh Wall might be better than Curse. I'll just put it on that guy. This is so annoying. Alright. Alright, so it's finally time to take Fast Learner off the priest and give them something else to do, which is extra healing. And here we go. This guy's freaking thing in the way. The toughest of the tough. Here we go, the big boy, Endless One Boss, 10,000 defense, 3,000 offense. My defense isn't high enough, he's going to rip me to shreds. Yep, he just, and I've beaten him, not on insane, have I? I've beaten him on normal. Damn, he's tough. Freaking king thing in the way. God, it's annoying. Alright. We unlocked him, the druid. The druid patiently nurtures their army, causing bench troops to grow stronger each turn with great rewards when the benches fall. So now we have an insane cleric. Everyone else I've still got to do hard mode. And we got the druid. So you fill your bench and it gets 20 XP on turn start. And all tiles are unlocked, you lose 2 gold per turn. And you get the ranger. It does the teleports to the enemy's backline if placed in the front row. And it gets 20% temporary attack and range if placed in the back row. And I've fought against them in the arena, and they can be annoying, but they are also incredibly vulnerable. If they don't actually hit hard, then they just get ripped apart. So, So, done it. Unlocked the druid. Beat insane mode. Back to back after beating the hard mode after 5 hours. And now I'm cooked and my eyes hurt. Alright then. That's been a stream. I've been me, FrostyFire10. Like and subscribe. You've been new. Cheers. Have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, or whatever it is, whenever it is for you. Thank you very much for watching. If you're watching this live, cheers. And watching this in the VOD, cheers. It's been Knightica, a Autobattler roguelike, and I really enjoy it, and am badly addicted to it, unfortunately. And that's a good thing in gaming. You find a game, you have a lot of fun playing. Bloody difficult, but once you're on a roll, just lights it up, lights a fire. Yeah. Whew. Whew. Oh. Alright, I need to take a break. Alright then. See yous. Bye bye.